Okay, okay. Gotta potentially finish lifeline. Forget how long it is, but I don't think it should be too long. No, we have no ammo. No, but we get a munitions drop real soon anyways, too. I would love to get rid of this one in exchange for like something else. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to get an ammo one real soon. Cassidy. Ah, we can't use her. That's fine. Don't need to use her.
Ready when you are.
Come on, buddy. We are gonna go do Cleo in the middle of night and get some ammo. Just because I need ammo. Let's go take one of the military trucks, actually. I just thought about it. They should be fine. If they're not, I'll be surprised. Yeah, look at them. Fastest way to Cleo is probably to the right, actually. Which means we have to go in the left lane. I think it's left, right, in terms of the next one. I think I had to get over.
Dr. Horn had a close collaborator, a grad student named Madison Grant, last seen as a makeshift shelter just outside of town. She just tried to call out on her cell phone 10 minutes ago from the same location. If she's alive, she may be able to piece together Dr. Horn's research notes.
Roger that, High Road. We'll get to that location and report back on what we find.
Be advised, that location is no longer secure. Bring her back in one piece. I rode out.
You know what? That's fine. I'm right nearby. So I'll start up the mission. I don't know why. I like saw that, but I also didn't at the same time. So stupid. But no, with her being on the mission, it's an extra pair of hands to help deal with anything.
This is Sasquatch calling Black Friday. Requesting additional forces at my position inside the Highway 9 tunnel.
Black Friday to... Who is this again?
I've been listening to you folks yammer on the radio for a couple days now. Doing your best to fuck up the apocalypse. So how about we argue call signs later after you fucking come out here and reinforce my ass?
Get off this frequency, buddy. This is for grown-up army work, not whatever it is you're doing.
What I'm doing is saving the damn world, shit for brains. I got the key to fixing this whole mess right here in my pack. What I don't have is a way out of this damn tunnel. You want to get out of this mess alive? I suggest you send me a fucking extraction.
Is this guy for real?
I don't know, but this is the best show I've had since the lights went out. I say we go get this guy.
Excuse me, sir. Can you come and help me, please? Oh, shit. I no longer have a suppressor on this, I just realized.
Yes.
Oh, fuck, man. There was a bloater? Damn, now I have to go and help them.
Stay back! Smashing heads in here! Wait, you're alive? You're the army! I thought you guys had cleared out.
Not yet. Someone made a call on a cell phone from this location?
You mean this phone? I borrowed it from this girl right before the shelter went down. She had to run off without it.
We're going to broaden our search. Grant was last seen alive, but her current status and location are unknown.
Hop in the
You're here to
fucking
rescue
truck.
her? Who is she?
Just a college student.
Hey, I'm a college student.
Just show me where you think she went. Anybody home? Is that an infestation?
Is it an infestation? Yes. Yes, it is. Am I gonna firebomb that shit? Yes. Yes, I am.
Looks empty now. Located a Z infestation.
Dude, help now, please! Dude, help now, please!
Don't let it get up! All clear.
Lovely. Not what I wanted, but what I had to.
Hello.
Hello. Wasn't expecting you to be on.
Ugh.
Anybody in here? Hello? Damn. It's good to see a friendly face. Madison Grant? We've got a helicopter inbound to pick you up.
Are you serious? Let's get the hell out of here.
Miss Grant, I'm sorry. Thomas Horn is dead. We need your help with his notes. Were you involved with his research?
Need to get him over there.
Well, yeah, we were involved. I mean, we were working together. Since his wife left him, we, spent a lot of time together. At the lab, I mean. Well, mostly at the lab. He had this theory that the simplest forms of life could define more complete systems if we looked at them not as independent organisms, but as modification instructions for more complex systems.
Miss Grant, I just need to know that I'm rescuing someone who knows the science and not just Dr. Horn's girlfriend.
I know the science and his girlfriend. The two aren't mutually exclusive. Get me on that helicopter, and I'll show you what I can do.
Yeah, I like that plan. I'm getting on the helicopter too, right?
So what have you been up to, Pine?
Taking trash down to the curb. Just sleeping.
Fair enough.
I've already much, so I'm just trying to stay awake.
I need this to not be level 3 after.
All
You know
right.
what? Fuck
Stay
it.
close to the landing zone until
I'm
the
gonna
ride
play
gets here.
Dead by Daylight as I
Cure
fucking
this
hurt
thing for us,
myself.
all right?
Thank you.
Oh yeah? Why are you gonna hurt yourself? By
direct
playing
you.
Dead by Daylight.
Please do not become level 3. I would like to do this mission. And do the Cleo drop if possible, but I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to do the Cleo drop. Maybe if I just head to it straight off. Oh. I got lucky. Oh. That could have been really, 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 really. Huh? Okay.
Time you showed up. Let's get my high-speed, low-drag ass back to your base.
Hilo, can you get the fuck in the car? Jesus Christ. Get the fuck in here. My lord.
So, Your name is Sasquatch?
My name is His Holiness Sergeant Kelly Eldridge III, fucking Esquire.
All right. You know, I could have left you back in that tunnel.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize this was a fucking daycare. Gotta learn to say please and thank you.
What's this miracle you say you're toting around?
You ain't got the clearance.
No, I ain't got the patience.
Just get me back to base to talk to my handler, all right? We'll clear this whole thing right the hell up.
The juggernaut right there. Yay.
I don't know any Sergeant Eldridge. We had an agency operation over a doghouse before it went dark. Not much chance of contacting them now.
So this guy's legit, General?
I have no idea. I'd guess your guy is Special
Just my
Activities
controller.
Division, but
Here's
what
my
he's doing
controller
in
so I
there,
can drink and drive this bad
anybody's
boy.
guess.
I'll tell you what I was
Rah.
doing. Getting tissue samples from one of those armless, noisy freaks. My handler said this biopsy is worth me risking my funky ass. So do you people want it or not?
If it's intel on the Zeds, we want it. Put Sergeant Eldridge on the next bird.
Not yet. I got a whole list of freaks to get through first. Oh, and without my handler, I'm gonna need access to your intel.
Sir?
Can you afford to turn down another rifle? Take him on.
Roger that. But he's not going on another freak hunting mission without an escort. Rescuing him once is enough. You want our intel, you're under our command. Got it?
Oh, yes, sir.
Basement spawn is here?
Oh, dude. Saw my life flash before my eyes. Holy shit. I have a power strip not too far. Because I had a plug in my bed. Since I have the power base. And I fucking accidentally flew a thing of water. And I was like, oh. Fucking dangerous, man.
So I guess you're my commanding officer now. Well, by your leave, boss. Can I pretty please continue my operation? You ready for this shit? My handler had me collecting tissue samples from the freaks. You know, the Zeds that feature enhanced person murdering capabilities.
We've killed plenty of those already, if you want to go through the pile.
It's not that easy. I need them in good condition. That means killing them in a certain way. And I get my sample while the body's still twitching. For this trip, we're going after a bloater. And that means I need you to score a headshot. Think you can handle that?
I wouldn't be here if I couldn't.
You know, thankfully I just thought about it. I don't have to worry about the voice because I'm pretty sure it just opts for the main character's voice.
The voices,
The voice is in my head.
they get louder.
There it is.
Good enough. I can work with this. Well, you won't be needing that anymore.
What'd you take?
Well, look at you. Aren't you curious? I got a sample from his gut, which is hard to do without piercing the outer flesh and making him go boom. Now let's get moving and make this shit somebody else's problem.
What are we supposed to learn from this sample?
We learn what's up inside these guys. Are they really just bloated corpses? Because last time I checked, popping open a corpse didn't kill everybody in the room. Somehow, that bloater went from human being to chemical weapon in less than a day.
Maybe the Z virus just...
Excuse me? Virus?
Isn't it a virus?
Nobody knows what it is. But it sure as shit ain't a virus. We'd have seen it by now. This is something else. Something much worse.
You know, I do have to appreciate State of Decay being like a virus. Nah, fam, that's impossible. It can't be a virus.
It's a virus from outer space. Like,
This looks like the place.
Okay, that's all we needed.
You know, there's one thing that I really like about State of Decay 1 versus 2, and that's it has a story. You know what I mean?
yeah. 2, if I'm not mistaken, was more sandboxy.
It was just a sandbox. You went, there wasn't an actual story. It was you build your own story in the sandbox, and I'm just in here like, don't get me wrong, that's nice and all, but like, 1 had the sandbox element and not sandbox element too, because you had breakthrough if you really wanted that. Like, there's only so many times that I can go in a just from map to map on this, you know what I mean? So I'm really hoping 3 has a story. Give us access to 2. Give us access to a storyline, and then give us access to a sandbox.
Is that an infestation?
any other supply operations in your area. So as far as I'm concerned, that crate is yours. Exercise caution. I wrote out.
I'm calling this area secure.
This is close enough to where it'll be fine. Plus, I'll have access to everyone then, which will be pretty nice. Okay, cool. I have a 19 ammo, which is nice to have.
All clear. I need an outpost on this location ASAP.
Okay. Okay. Now with having that one, that's pretty good regardless. Nice ammo. Okay. Now the building materials will help me get through the night on this one, which is always nice. Especially because I'm using 20 of them. Yay. I suppose I don't really need the generator, I don't think, huh? The thing is, though, what would I change it out for?
One eternity later.
Let's go with
John.
the big one.
Pretty good.
Then I can call on these two if need be.
Take it easy, buddy.
The first wave is almost always dealt by the minefield, which is really nice.
Contact east. Take that, asshole. There's a big one out there.
Okay, okay.
Stay focused.
I need to see if I can hurry get the gun in there, because I think it's going to go through a whole night. I don't even have to use my influence either, which is really nice.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
What's oh boy, oh boy, oh boy?
Fucking... someone who forced a... What's the word? Forced a 3-gen really well, and people couldn't work with it against Michael.
Mm. Come on, Sasquatch, fucking shoot him. God. What did I just witness?
Hi, Road, this is Black Friday. The helo is away. Madison Grant is on board.
Copy that, Black Friday. We've got a workstation set up for her with everything we could salvage from Horn's research. Let's hope she's been doing her homework. I wrote out.
God.
You ready to head out? I ain't waiting here forever. This time we're getting up close and personal. Bring a good blade with you. None of that golf club bullshit.
Hmm.
Over here. You ready to head out? This time we're getting up close and personal. Bring a good blade with you. None of that golf club bullshit. We're looking for a guy with long arms and legs, no eyes, and weird color to the skin.
We're calling those ferals.
Whatever. I can't have...
Please continue. I think I accidentally skipped it. Damn. So sad. That's actually where the Cleo drop is, so thankfully I went there. I heard it explode. I heard a boom. Sasquatch, are you hurt? Fucking geezer.
Good enough. I can work with this.
Let's just get the samples and go. What do you think they'll get out of this sample?
The very last piece of a secret
Scourge
weapon
hook.
that'll kill all the Zeds and return the world to normal. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. No bullshit Hollywood for us. The bad boys back at base want to know how we end up with so many of these pharaohs. If this was a random mutation, we'd have seen it one time and that's it. But no, we see pharaoh after pharaoh and then another pharaoh. It's like they're following a blueprint. Lose the eyes, stretch out the limbs, and add a hunger for human flesh. Over and over again.
Who would write a blueprint like that?
Fuck if I know. Maybe something makes certain people change in a certain way when they get dead. Ain't my area of expertise. I just hunt the fuckers.
All clear.
I could do a search here and call it a day, as long as there's only one.
Nice. I found a stash of supplies. Mind helping me bring this stuff back to base? Eyes left, people.
Yeah, I'm gonna take out that infestation at the same time. I need to get me more influence.
Jesus, you going for the record?
Jeez, man, you fucking scream really loud.
Can you die quieter, please? Like, come on.
Honestly.
Calling this area secure.
The only one I'm missing for a kill by car is a Juggernaut. Well, I'll pop in a truck and fucking smash one before we leave, I guess. Actually, I'll do it during the base defense. Fuck it. Yeah, I don't need to hit a bloater.
You should be fine from here.
Thanks. We got it from here. Dr. Horn made several visits to a medical examiner named Timothy Hall just in the past week. If these visits had anything to do with the outbreak, that office may contain some of the earliest known samples of the disease. The ME's office is on lockdown, so there's a good chance of survivors. If Hall is alive, get him out of there. If he's dead, well, then just send us whatever you can find.
Wilco, sir. Black Friday out.
We've got a live one, people. Go ahead, you're on the air.
I've been here for a day and a half with no food, no water, and no break from the zombies. I need help. I'll do anything, please.
Nope. Get your ass back here.
Ready when you are.
Meant for
Hey,
this.
you know what I just realized? I've seen like 3 guys get bit by Zeds, and none of them died. Well, not from the bites anyways.
Yeah, and when that bite gets infected, if If you don't hit it with antibiotics, you might lose a limb.
Yeah, but we got antibiotics. So why the fuck did that doctor shoot himself in the head? All he had was a little bite. This doctor's supposed to be the expert on Zeds, and he killed himself over some monster movie shit? So tell me again why we care about this dead guy's crazy idea.
That does bring up a good point.
Time to move out.
I'd rather fight them here. At least here we've got choking.
Stay frosty.
Alexa, I'll heal us to 100%.
Finish it off!
The army? I can't believe it. I thought I was the only one left alive.
Dr. Hall, we're actually here to get something from you.
Is this about those bodies they brought in last week? I was right, wasn't I? They all had the same weird pathology, even though they came from completely different sources.
Do you still have any samples?
Yes. Around here, somewhere. Sorry, this place is a mess. I'll gather up what I can. Crap. All my notes were on my network. But with the power out, now it's just in my head.
I guess we'll just have to get you back alive then, huh?
All right, that's it. Everything else is either missing or with Dr. Horn.
Then it's missing. Dr. Horn is dead.
What? Wait, of course he is. Who isn't dead right now?
Why am I encumbered?
It's like every body they brought in last week had this infection that wasn't an infection.
You didn't call the CDC?
Nobody was dying of a disease. These were accident victims, homicides, heart attacks. I didn't want to start a whole thing over a few weird cadavers.
I almost thought there was a bloater in there. I almost was sad.
You got a floater.
No, the bloaters are the deadliest thing in the fucking game. Well, in State of K2, it's definitely the case.
This is your base.
It's a command outpost. We call it Black Friday. You know, because of all the crowds trying to get inside.
We just received a request for assistance on a supply run. Transmitting coordinates now.
I'm en route to your position.
Alexa, I'll heal lights to 20%.
I need to get that refugee out before it times out.
Yes, Dad? Yeah? Mm-hmm.
Last put the 2 trash bags there. And then we have that box that's in the garbage.
I thought I was gonna die out here.
Well, I hope I can prove you wrong. Come on, let's go. Nice.
At their surface.
This is the one I gotta learn more of. Okay, so it is all the right side.
Okay, head on in. I've got more business to take care of. No can do.
That's why.
I'm in position. I'm gonna take a quick look around.
Are you here to help? I found a stash of supplies. You mind helping me bring this stuff back to base? They are inside! Zed's to your left. around a bit more.
Time to get moving, I'd say.
That police department's gonna be a good thing. I think it's about time we go back to thin the herd. Either that or scavenging for people would be kind of nice.
Thanks for the company. I'll make sure this all gets to the right place.
Headed home.
We just received a request for assistance on a supply run. Transmitting coordinates now.
I'll be right back to the restroom.
You have good timing. Come over here. I found a stash of supplies. Mind helping me bring this stuff back to base? We're almost done here.
Okay. There went a horde.
Thanks for the company. I'll make sure all this gets to the right place.
Yeah, there we go. we go. That should be enough to get it to. Anything at all that we need. Dude, she went all the way there. Now she's going all the way back. She's making a whole loop of the area. Honestly, I could get rid of this and probably replace it with something, but I don't know what I want to replace it with.
I have new orders for our search teams. Locate stranded army personnel and bring them back to base.
Okay, so he's away. He's got the saw. He's away for that. Hurt internal industry. Oh God, there's some internal industry. Yeah, fucking industries. Yeah, no, fucking injuries. I mean. Honestly, I think, yeah, that really is the most useless one. Honestly, I'm just gonna call another long range. Get some more stuff up, keep calling them in. Due to replace M24 system. Interesting. I might want to give someone an Arctic, to be honest. Either that or I use the Arctic myself while in this siege. It's only one away, though. Technically a pistol firing a rifle round classified as SMG. Nice. I hope I'm going to be able to get them before the siege. Yeah, it's the second one. Okay. I had to think about it for a second. I was like, where is it? Yeah, I swear to God.
I guess R&R is over, huh?
Rest and recreation. I don't know if it besieges you if you don't head back to base. I don't feel like trying out. I know the city gets more dangerous if you're out here at the higher level.
All right, this ain't the Hilton. Secure your trash and see ops for your duty assignments.
Contact north.
that was an easy Juggernaut kill. One is more broken than the other. Brother, you suck. You two suck. Okay. Well, that's the Juggernaut awesome build. I think there's one more that I have to. Oh, I might have to hit the bloater actually. We can check it after. Oh. Oh, you got me good with that shit.
This is Black Friday to High Road. We've got Timothy Hall en route to your position with a pack full of samples.
Roger that, Black Friday. Hope you got what we need. I rode out.
I'm gonna remove their array.
You ready? Lead the way.
So, we've got to kill it with fire?
Yeah. I hope you brought a Molotov or something. Otherwise, you're gonna be useless as tits on a boat. If you ain't ready to burn a Zed, then let's turn around and get ready.
Brother, I'm more than a... Fuck. Well... I'm gonna hope it's the easy one, which should be over here. When's the new one drop? Dude, we don't even know when the new one's gonna drop. They're doing the technical alpha sometime soon. So, probably next year. And I mean, that's just being honest.
We're done here.
Next year's being generous.
My fellow survivors, it looks like we may not be alone after all. I saw the army pull out of Danforth. I know they left this town to die, but now I'm hearing about an outpost by the highway where a few brave soldiers are sticking around to save whoever they can. Maybe they've gone rogue. Or maybe this was the plan all along. Either way, thank you guys.
See what I've been saying? Hearts and minds, people.
You got that one!
Be in here.
Zed's flanking from the rear.
Found it.
Got it in my sights.
Good enough. I can work with this. That's how I like it. Medium rare.
It's how I like it. Medium rare. Mm-hmm.
So the brain's a thing, right? But why is that? Cut off an arm, dig out their eyes, rip off their balls? The Zeds keep on coming. But you poke them once in the brain and splat. Yeah.
How are we different? We can live through most of that, at least for a while. But shoot us in the brain, and we're just as gone as a Zed.
I'm just thinking that this parasite, or whatever, probably lives up in the brain. So you fuck up its home, it stops dead. Leaves the body to fall down and rot. Look, why am I talking to you about it? You don't know shit more than I do.
You're talking to me because you're lonely, Sasquatch. Aha.
This looks like the place.
Thanks. We got it from here.
Okay, so I'm gonna be getting a shit ton of people. With that being the case, we got a long supply drop incoming, which is always gonna be nice. We don't need this. I mean, I could go for the other one, I guess. Honestly, physical training might be a good one. I don't know what the latrine goes into, though.
Dr. Horn had a co-writer on a lot of his papers, a man named Dan Bogatz. Intel says they parted company about 3 years ago. Dr. Bogatz has been a vocal critic of his former partner ever since. Who knows? Maybe he's right. Maybe Horn was a crackpot. But I want to bring him in to find out. Apparently, the agency has been watching Bogatz lately, and even put a tracker in his car. Find that vehicle and see if he's still alive. I wrote out.
Oh, that's nice and easy. Nice and easy indeed. Ah, you're always the easy one to find, but I don't need you.
Ready when you are.
So, we killed the Screamer, we killed the Feral. The only one we haven't done is the Juggernaut. The Juggernaut's gonna be coming. I have a feeling it's gonna be what? Kill by blunt? I'm gonna guess. That's gonna be a little bit annoying. I'll get them after. I don't have to worry about them kind of going, and then I'm gonna do it to extend the herd so that way I can have more time. I think. Well, actually, I don't really need the time.
I'm at Bogatz's vehicle. Looks like he got swarmed. Can't tell if he got out alive or otherwise. We've got Bogatz. He's wounded. Hey, careful with the moaning. We've got itchy trigger fingers around here.
I told Shira to run, to leave me. But she made a bunch of noise to lead the zombies away. I was alone.
Dr. Bogatz, we're going to get you some medical attention, all right?
No. You find my daughter. I'm there. She ran into that building.
Anybody home? Shira, we've got your father, and we're getting you out of here. Come on.
What? Really? You came just for us? That's...
Yeah, we came just for you. Better thank your father for calling Dr. Horn a nutcase.
That was impressive.
Okay, now it's basically just done in reverse. You get on the left side now after this one. Oh, I missed my chance. I think there's one more.
Hey, wait a minute. Why is the army here? If this is about Thomas Horn and his research, I'm out. I'd rather stay with the zombies than spend another minute near that man.
Ma'am, Dr. Horn is dead.
What? Oh. Sorry.
Dumb
We need your
bitch.
father to pick up his research. Think you can handle that?
He needs a hospital before he needs a job, but yeah. If anyone can do what you need, it's him.
Bro, she's over here about to get her father fucking basically killed. We wouldn't want to work with him. Okay, you're useless. Bye. Like, bruh. If you're in an apocalypse, you gotta show as much value as possible. If not, yeah, game
Helivac
over.
will touch down soon.
Thank you so much. I'll take care of my dad till it gets here.
I believe I know where it is. Wanted cinder blocks. I could really care less about the cinder blocks.
Man, I was just getting used to these flesh-eating freaks.
Honestly, if I can't really get a good benefit out of the regime, I'm gonna well, the training, I mean, from the gym, I'm probably just gonna replace it with another barracks. Probably be a better idea, to be honest. I think I get a lot more benefit out of it too.
All right, this ain't the Hilton. Secure your trash and see ops for your duty assignments.
What are we at here? 17 people. And it's almost done for that. Nice. Cinder block, cinder block. Wherever is my cinder block? I really don't want to go upstairs.
Nice.
Too bad I don't get what I want. Honestly, if I can get building materials off this too, that'd be perfectly fine. That's fine. Oh! Oh. I actually did not know that required electricity, funny enough. Yeah, a little awkward. Well, I'm gonna have to go spend like 70 fucking minutes. I actually did not know that. Yeah, whatever. I have to go in anyways. Plus, I gotta change my person.
I found what we needed.
I want to see what this gives me anyways.
Nice.
Oh, we're about to lose a bunch of material. Okay. And then where is... There's the hawk. What do I have you specialized in? Rifles and SMGs. That was a mistake. I should have went. We'll use that, though. Wait, is it assault weapons? Yeah. I don't think it really matters. I think I can use either or. Bruh, that is ballsy. You want to go infest my outpost? Honestly, I could get rid of this one. I could put it somewhere else, but I don't know where I would want to put it. Because I don't really have a great area to put it on. Could potentially do it like here. That would kind of give like maximal coverage over like these areas. Because like this one's kind of useless, to be honest. I guess we can go search the other area. Be close by, why not? I don't think I can enter this, right? Yeah.
We've got company here.
What? Okay. Match, I have to go to the next one. Because I don't really know where there's going to be a lot of... there could be some over here. I think we're going to be finding more some other stuff. Five minutes for that. Ay. There's nothing really there. God damn! I'm gonna clip that. That dude went fucking flying. Give me some construction material. I don't need 5, just give me 1. Ooh, give me 2. You spoil me. I'm not worried about the upkeep. The upkeep's going to be pretty simple. Just call it in. I can always do a focus if need be. There's also not going to be real too much benefit to not doing that. I could do that one too while we're at it. Just get a bunch of them. Bring it. If I get another 2, we bring in 60. That'll be enough to afford everything I need for the array. Where are you? Gotta take some methadone because you want to sit there and go running off for no reason. Yeah. Fuck me, disaster shelters. Attention, new ROE, and it's just a headshot poster. Fair enough. Yes, sir. This is what I want to see. This pallet right here. Give me 4 of them. Just kidding. I need 1 or 2. Rude. I don't really want medical. I want some actual building materials.
I can still hear something.
I'll break the rucksack. Don't try me, game. This medicine rucksack means nothing to me. I will take it though. Not what I wanted to, but thanks at least, you know, fucking Hawk, for dropping it. Jackass.
All clear. Nope.
Nice. More, like I said, more than enough to get it, and we can just keep doing the long range ones. The long range also just solves, almost all the problems that we have anyways in terms of just doing resources, so it makes it just, hey, you just can just do missions, which is really nice. Because it means if I really wanted to, I could go out and optimize the outposts. Also means I can do this. Then the herd, boys. Just take them out. Damn it. Controls are a little bit funky, sadly. that jump wasn't so dangerous, I'd probably take it. Okay. We're actually over on medicine. That's fine. That's fine. That's all dandy. We just need ammo. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back.
Okay, I still live, miraculously.
Okay. I am back. I also went and got some cooked food.
Cooked food.
Now I get to play the fun game called the waiting game of State of Decay.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
Hmm. The threat level indicator. Oh my god. It's at level 2. Surprising. I'm okay with that. Pretty good. Ah, that was a good 2-piece of pizza. Now I needed it to hurry up and be level 3 so we can get a besiege going on. The only thing I'm kind of suffering in is ammo. But that comes by military drops, so we're good there.
Yeah.
In fact, do I have 17 more minutes before we get a shit ton of them? That's fine. I lack for nothing, Pine. Hey, it's level 3. We're gonna get a besiege.
Take it easy, buddy.
The city can't contain them anymore. Yeah, I bet it can.
Contact E.
You know, I love how we can hear it, but we can't see it. It stood still and got blown up. Get fucked. State of Decay has always been funny. Gates are closed. How the fuck did you get in? Probably climbed over the fence because they were struggling. Bruh. The zombie's getting his ass beat in there. You just had to come in.
Big one, incoming.
We've got Zeds wearing body armor.
Contact barrel.
John, has your turn.
I call Mom on phone. I was looking at my plans. They're going in flour. I looked back at the website, and what I read as 10 months is not 10 months. It read that as 10 weeks. So they're on week 6 of 10 in their flour, so I ain't going into the flour. So, you know, they're on schedule. And I'm gonna have those plants ready to smoke a lot quicker than I thought.
Nah.
Because, you know, as I said, I was expecting 10 months, not 10 weeks. It's a Bob Ross moment. Oh, hi, my rascal buddy. Oh, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. So, yeah. Primo flour, 10 bucks.
Did I lose a person?
It's a wild question. What are you all playing?
I'm out here on Dead by Daylight because I just, nah.
Fair enough. My name Bubba and I like chocolate.
We're going after one of the big ones, and you can't use no guns, no explosives either.
I hear you've got Dan Bogats en route. What do you make of him? Is he our man?
Sir, he'll need a medic when he arrives, but he's got his daughter with him. I think she'll get him through it.
Copy that, Black Friday. I rode out.
Bogats rescued. Nuclear strikes in Belarus and Ukraine confirmed. Moscow claims self-defense. That's fucked. That's fucked. That's so fucked.
Why? Because how similar it portrays a modern day.
Yeah, yeah. Honestly, it's literally because it goes off of today. It says 4/4/2026.
Oh,
Fucking
God.
set rep Russia. Nuclear strikes in Belarus and Ukraine confirmed. Moscow claims self-defense, dude. I didn't, Pine. I didn't see that coming to play for it. Shit! Stop giving them money. Like fuck. It's so fucked. You know, I forgot that was a thing. I think I might be able to get away with hitting it with the car a couple times.
You ready to try this shit again? Guess I'll follow you.
So what kind of samples do you get from a juggernaut?
Deep core samples. Muscle, bone, brain tissue. All I can carry. We gotta know what makes him tick.
Ready when you are.
I can't believe that. Pine, you know how fucked it would be if it really does get nuked this fucking year?
Please no.
Fucking. State Decay called it, Pine.
Not on my bingo card, I can tell you that.
So it took 3 to kill it. So if I hit it twice, and then go and melee attack it, I should be fine. That was dangerous. I think that's the only one I have to hit in the playthrough too. So if you hit a bloater, Pine, what ends up happening is it gasses the car, and it will stay in that car until you get out of it.
That's loitering, I guess.
Yeah, well, it also damages your stamina and your HP at a fast rate, so it's pretty hurtful, to be honest. And in State Decay 2, I don't know if you remember, we had our fair share of them because they wouldn't render in.
Got it in my sights.
Good enough?
Nice.
I can work with this. Woo! Take that, you big fucking elephant, bitch!
Let's just get the samples and go.
Cook some codeine.
That freak is beyond just being a freak. Did you see the size of him? That ain't just gas like you see on a bloater. That's new bone, muscle growth, a ton of mass, and it all happened after he turned. What kind of dead guy does that?
Maybe they just look dead. To us. Maybe this whole thing is really just some new kind of life.
Nice life. I like the old kind, thank you very much. You know, I always really appreciate these little talks we have.
You do?
No.
The military truck is the best kind of truck. The military truck is the best kind of truck. Kind of want to take that fucking jump. You know, I'm loloing. I'm fucking doing it. I'm doing the jump. Fuck. I lost my military truck. I lost my military truck. Big. It's a good thing I got two of them. That's so sad. I wonder.
I need a vehicle here, ASAP.
Hey, let's go. I got my military truck back. Private, get in.
You should be fine from here.
Okay, that's all we needed.
A lot of Dr. Horn's funding seems to have come from a little NGO called the Human Future Fund. It has an office in Danforth, run by a woman named Michelle Martin.
Military
Get
truck,
into that
beep, beep,
office
beep,
and
beep.
bring back
Military
whatever
truck,
intel
beep,
you
beep,
can find.
beep, beep.
If Dr. Horn or his colleagues sent
Man,
documents
this radio
to the
sucks.
HFF, we need to see them.
Clear, sir. Black Friday out.
Complete all the hunting missions with Sasquatch. Let's go.
There you go. Come on.
You know, I'll be very interested to see where they're going to go on the State of Decay 3 story. Whether they're going to do one, like, from a military perspective or not.
Go ahead, caller. I knew this day would come for a long time.
I mean,
It's in the Bible, people. I got
I'm
this
not
place
sure.
stocked with food and ammo.
I'm intrigued.
All I need is a
I
good,
just,
faithful soul to come and give me a ride.
Hey, anybody seen Eldridge?
You know what? My favorite thing in the world right now is not seeing Sergeant Eldridge.
So you'd rather have him running around unsupervised?
Sasquatch, report in. We need to find him. At this point, I'm not sure who's more dangerous. Him or the Zeds.
So we're going to do the refugee
I'm en
to
route
get
to
her.
your position.
We'll do Sasquatch, and then we're going to do the VIP. Because I'm pretty sure this is the end. No. Come on, bud. Come on, get in. Yeah. I wish you weren't just so fucking dumb sometimes. So we have to go to there, and then we have to go to the other one. Bruh. I can't believe that. You know, I can get this actually. I should be using that more often.
Take that one out!
Guardian of Joy. Oy.
I'm ready. Lead the way.
The PMC, I think, are so much better than Mickey, dude. Mickey took so long to get some kills. The PMC, man, they're just like, let her rip, bud. They want to go home, unlike Mickey, who just wanted to drink and shoot. Now we swap. Got distracted, threw off the tempo for it. No, I actually have to go in. That's annoying. There.
The zombies can't get in here? No, they can. We just try to shoot them before they do.
Come on. Brother, if you don't get in here, I'm gonna leave. There we go. Because we gotta go get Sasquatch. Get him, and then go get our person that we need to go get. Our VIP. Our marginal success. It's kind of sad.
I'm showing that you're near the freeway tunnel. You looking for Sasquatch?
When we picked him up, he was hunting a screamer in there. But screamers are everywhere. Why go into one of the most dangerous parts of the city just to get one screamer? There must be something else.
Sir, I have to ask you to turn around and walk the other way. This operation is classified.
Wait, is that what I think it is?
I don't know. Do you think it's a tactical nuclear weapon?
A nuke? There are still people alive in this city.
And while you run around finding them, how many more Zeds leave the city limits to go murdering their way across the countryside? We got a hot spot here, and the means to take it out. Sticking around to save people is gonna do more harm than good. This is straight from the Commander-in-Chief.
We still have critical personnel on the ground. You have to at least delay.
Sure. I'll give you a little time to wrap up your business, but this bomb is on a dead man's switch. If I die, or if I even start having sad thoughts, Danforth is gone. You hear me?
I thought suicide bombers usually worked for the other guys.
The times, they are changing.
Will you get the fuck in here? Jesus Christ almighty.
No, I don't wanna.
Yeah, tell me about it, dude. Fucking... The State of Decay, man. At least on the first one, they're fucking just rough when it comes to this shit. Oh, I have to do a ferrule by the car. That's what it is too. That's the one I'm missing. It's a ferrule. It's the hard one. I'll try during the besiege.
You say Rainbow Six Siege?
No, the besiege.
No.
I'm not touching that game with the 90-foot pole. Oh my god, Eldridge, you're buggy ass. Sasquatch has a nuke because he wasn't scary by himself. You know what? I feel that.
Hold on. I don't think we're clear. All clear. Michelle Martin? The Army. Okay, wow. Yeah, that's me. I work here. Used to. Look, I know what you're thinking, and I swear we had no idea this was going to happen.
Actually, should I talk to a lawyer?
If you can find one, you're more than welcome. Right now, we need to clean out this office. Can you help us find what we need?
Of course. And you'll tell them I cooperated, right? Almost done. I'm so glad you're here. Hey, where we're going, are they still putting people in jail for stuff? Not that I should go to jail or anything. That's all the financial stuff, spreadsheets, account statements. You don't need these lab reports, do you?
Miss Martin, that's pretty much the only thing we want.
Oh, right. Sure. Okay, that really is everything, I promise. Look, you're not going to take those documents without me, right? I mean, I can probably help you read them.
Look, my orders were just to bring back those documents, but I can't leave you here. Come on.
You know, I really love how her first instinct was, oh, I can help you. I have value. Don't just take the documents. Take me too. Smartest thing out of everyone that we have so far. Unlike the fucking doctor and his fucking daughter. I don't want to spend a time working with Dr. Horn. Like, okay, now you're just, like, devaluing yourself now. The last thing you want to do to a military in the zombie apocalypse is devalue yourself. You want to be valuable.
We're here. Stay near the landing zone until the helicopter gets here. As long as you don't do anything stupid, we'll keep you.
I don't know.
I don't know, Ferb. Even potential criminals deserve to live. Interesting.
Even potential criminals is pretty funny here, I'm gonna be honest.
Well, it's basically insinuating that she started the zombie apocalypse fine.
We have an urgent request for backup. I'm sending the coordinates.
It's a feral. You know, I'm fine with that. With it being a feral, that just means I can kill it with the car. And if I focus on killing it with the car, I'm in a good spot.
Thanks for the assist. I found a freak and I could use a hand taking it down.
Come on, buddy.
Target spotted.
Come on, buddy. Got it. I think I actually got it with the fucking PMC, sadly. But I still got it. If I want an easy achievement, I can do this. Oh, I got it with the car. I mean, I think the only one left is the bloater. I gotta do 2 minutes. Because this does count as a danger zone. Doo-doo. There we go. 2 minutes within a danger zone.
Well.
Wow.
Slaus.
There we go. Okay, I got an easy achievement too. Well, 2 easy ones. Knocked out all at the same time. Just had to hit a bloater. think I actually have to do that because I think I'm done with everything. But I'm gonna check. What the fuck was that?
Goddamn, fucking man has coup de grace.
All I know is it sounded like fucking R2-D2.
I saw somebody fucking lunge so fucking far. Holy shit.
Okay, I'm gonna take a look at some achievements. Well, actually, I can do it this way. This way we can also progress. The only ones I'm not doing are the breakdown ones, just about. Oh, that's kind of cool. Kind of annoying though that I have to go ahead and do that. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm basically on the last one. Oh. That's right, okay. It's basically an ending challenge. Well, I guess I'm going for the good ending. Nope, not that. Okay. See, I'm glad I kind of looked it up because it makes no sense for me not to do it because I knew there was one thing that you could do after it. So it's basically, do I just want to end it now or do I want to go for the harder one? Well, there is one about going 10 of them. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is go get another achievement. We achievement hunting. Okay, well, let's go bullshit around and get 6 of them. Well, there's 3 there. Next one. Okay, cool. Nice. Nice.
Yeah, Ma. Okay. I don't know at the moment.
It's a big, big one. Honestly, if I get 6 rucksacks here, I'm honestly fine with that. I'm gonna have a shit ton of food, but
On and off.
I doubt it's gonna have more than 4 though here.
All clear.
And there's still one over there too.
All clear.
Look at me being an achievement hunter. You know, maybe, just maybe, right? Depending on when State of Decay 3 comes out, I do another playthrough of this one and I get the other ending. Just maybe.
Just maybe.
Maybe.
A little treat to myself, just a maybe.
Yeah. Because I don't want to do base, because it's not like, oh hey, you can just reload. You actually have to sit there and I think play through the whole entire thing in order to get the ending. I think. Which is honestly a tad bit annoying. Understandable, but a tad bit annoying. The only good thing is one is faster than the other. And it's pretty easy to do this one. Like, you can literally, I think, knock it out in one day. The most annoying one, I think, is doing all the breakthrough ones. I wonder if there's a way to trigger the besieges to happen. Okay. So it's basically what I thought. Which means it's basically a no-go.
Yes. Yeah.
Ava, congratulations. You've been promoted to a grenade launch person. That AA-12? Yeah, you don't need it. The grenade launcher, on the other hand. Congratulations, soldier. Congratulations, Samus. I don't know who the fuck you are, but you're becoming a grenade launcher. Not what I wanted. I wanted you. Okay, okay. Now, what do I want to do? Ah, I know what I want to do. Well, I suppose I can actually do it with someone less valuable. Come here, Ashton. Oh.
You be careful out there, okay?
Wait, do I not have incendiary rounds? What? Bruh, give me some incendiary rounds. The fuck kind of bullshit is this? I have every round but the ones that I want to do. So I'm just going to go in there and do the incinerary shit. You, sir, need to go away. Dangerous, dangerous. Well, I'm gonna go set up mines. Why? Because I can. I also have 30 fucking mines, so why not?
Gotta catch my breath.
Do 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 do. These mines are gonna be so useless. I think we're gonna see some pretty already. A minute and 25. I need the threat to build up. Let's go, let's go. Oh. They're timed. I didn't know that.
I need sniper support.
Contact, east. Contact! Barrel! Contact north!
She's fucking annihilating them, dude. Nice. Could not hit that one to save my life.
Contact north!
I don't think body armor is going to be saving it.
We have Zeds inside the east gate!
You had one job, to kill the Juggernaut over there, and you ran away from it. Come on.
High Road, this is Black Friday. We have Michelle Martin inbound with a stack of documents.
There's plenty of room on the landing pad, Black Friday. Be ready for another extraction when we have the intel. I wrote out.
Now, how much ammo did I get from that? Because I want to go do what I want to do. 24. Honestly, that's pretty close. Come here, Mr. No Gun Ashton. You, sir, get to have fun. Okay, so you can't use the dragon. Can you use the dragon? What can you use the fucking dragon ammo?
Won't work.
Bro, I'm gonna have to look that one up because I don't know what weapon it does it. Because I thought it would be any shotgun.
My fellow survivors, when I started this broadcast, I told you the military didn't care if we lived or died. But when I sent out your calls for help, it was the Army who answered. Now it seems I'm out of food and water, and I don't know how long the doors will stay locked. Army guys, I sure hope you're still listening. 'Cause it looks like Vienna Cho is the one who needs saving now. Can you help me?
Vienna show will get saved, but give me 2 seconds.
Won't work. Not a chance.
That's actually frustrating. Bro, Sasquatch, why the fuck are you all the way over there?
I'm en route to your position.
Time to get it on.
Come on, stop bugging out. Get the fuck in. Thank you.
Ms. Cho, can you hear me on this frequency?
This is Vienna Cho. I hope that's you I hear outside.
That's me. Let us get some Zeds out of the way.
Grab it and finish it! Grab it and finish it!
Okay, wait, I'm not going to be able to rescue her if this keeps going on. Vienna Cho. I think that's her spider name, maybe. But she's in a danger zone, so I don't know what the fuck to do. Okay. It's this one. She's gonna die. Oh my god.
Finish it off!
Whatever. On it. I need to fucking figure something out. Vienna Cho stuck in danger zone. God damn it, dude. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna rescue her, and this is honestly gonna annoy me. The last voice of Danford. That works. We did lose one community member, though, sadly.
Stay calm. I'm on the way. Miss Cho, can you hear me on this frequency?
This is Vienna Cho. I hope that's you I hear outside.
That's me. Let us get some Zeds out of the way.
Yes, she wasn't supposed to be in there. That's what I fucking thought.
I need sniper support.
Thank you. Hey, you weren't listening when I called you all grunts and killers, right?
In the army, a grunt is a good thing.
I guess that's lucky for me then. So what are you guys doing here? All the info I have says you pulled out days ago.
We have orders, but we're also here to help people. As many as we can.
If that's true, I think we may have something in common after all.
You know, I just had to play some Overwatch, right, since they decided to give Mercy her Flash Shield base kit now. I think that's going to be a mistake, especially with their major perk that they used to replace it with. Oh boy.
It's okay. I found out why I was struggling.
Oh. Why are you struggling?
It was because it was glitched out. Because I was like, I don't remember it being inside a danger zone.
Black
place
Friday,
is
this
perfect.
is
I
High
can set
Road
right
Actual.
over there at your radio
Come to
post.
the end of the
Set.
line here.
What up
We have
exactly?
no more
My
leads on Dr.
broadcast.
Horn's
I'm
associates.
not leaving on
The way
any
things are
helicopter,
going.
soldier.
and
Oh
others
my
are
god,
going.
yeah. No, okay.
Proud,
Know they
soldier.
can trust as
Now
long
I
as
need you
they're
back
here.
here.
You're pulling us out, sir?
We can keep flying medevacs
Ma'am,
to
this
your
is a
location.
military
7,000 and I
facility.
still
Get
almost
in the
got the
way.
perfect
You're on the next
50-50
line.
ratio.
Silver City, they
Oh.
can't be saved.
There are still people here who need our help,
Oh
sir.
yeah.
Very well.
Mercy's a
At this
problem.
point, I'm inclined to trust your judgment. Advise us when you're ready for extraction. Good work, soldier. High Road out.
Vienna Cho to Greyhound 1. Stupid call sign. Anyway, come talk to me. Right now.
I will talk to you when I feel like it. Because I don't know how many I have to do for it. You know what? Yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait. I'll do one more besiege. And I think that should cover it. If it doesn't, then it is what it is. Because then we're just going to end it. And if it allows me to go back in time, then so be it. fuck it. You know, I don't need to wait. Personally, I think we should nuke them, but we'll do the good die ending. This one also takes fucking forever to do, so fuck it.
You're right. I'm not going to destroy an entire city on the word of a crazy person. I'll take you there now.
Finally, some military intelligence.
Ready when you are.
Okay.
I need a vehicle here, ASAP.
If that's not a fucking cock of horse shit right there. So I do think we should nuke the city. I'm not gonna nuke the city because one is a longer playthrough than the other.
Make me think of the what's the game? Fucking Dying Light.
Yeah.
Because of the DLC, yeah.
Well, it's just more of you can do Sasquatch real easy. As for Vienna Chow, she just takes forever. Because you gotta wait for a whole nother siege and a bunch of other shit for it.
Better know what you're doing. Eldritch may not be a technical genius. This is still a nuke.
Please, I break radio equipment all the time. It's my specialty at the station. You just worry about the cities.
So, no explosion?
No. At this point, it's been so totally rewired that nothing could set it off. Not even shooting it. Though I wouldn't try that.
Outstanding. Well done, Miss Joe.
Okay. Also, find another reason why I'm not nuking the city, is I think it doesn't get nuked in the actual canon on it too.
Okay.
Because if I remember correctly, Trumbull Valley is actually outside of Danford.
It's also ironic too with Dying Light as well, because you don't nuke the city in that one.
Yeah.
That's an Amber Alert. Or that or a weather alert, hard to say. What's up, Dad? Oh, that was a tornado warning? Okay.
We've got a live one, people. Go ahead, you're on the air.
Saw it.
Been here for a day
I
and a
looked at
half
it.
with no food,
Whoa.
no water, and no break
Oh, well.
from the zombies. I need help. I'll do anything, please.
A little toasty, that one.
I'm en route to your position.
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna die out.
Well, I hope I can prove you wrong. Come on, let's go.
Yes, is it that bad? Okay.
Taking shelter, Pine?
Tornado, like, we're tornadoes.
Well, I know you're tornadoes.
Okay, got a little on you. Okay, head on in. I've got more business to take care of.
Okay. That's gonna get intercepted. There's nothing really more to do. How are you still fucking sick?
I need sniper support.
Brother, I need the besiege. The besiege. That's all I need. There's nothing really going on besides that. And now we play the waiting game. 5 hours later.
Survivors, we have a caller. Why don't you tell us your situation?
Hi. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I'm in a building. I think they know that I'm here. I can hear them scratching at the door. Please. I need someone, anyone.
Okay. Right, we were just out there. Ay, ay, ay. I had a whole convoy of trucks. Now I don't. For same house too.
Help now, please! You really came. Oh my gosh. Thank you.
Don't worry about it. Let's get you to safety.
Goodbye, bloater. Well, that's just sad. Don't get blown up by the vehicle now.
Get settled. We'll keep you safe until the helicopter arrives.
Thank you.
Oh. I need the besieged achievement. I can call an end at any time. Come on. Honestly,
I have new orders for our search.
I'm taking off.
Locate
I
stranded
shouldn't
Army
have. I shouldn't
personnel
have
and
put
bring them
that
back
on.
to
Thinking
base.
about it now. Do. Hurry up and become a siege. The only problem is I don't know how many I have. Ministry of Isolation.
Take it easy, buddy.
Take it easy, buddy. Yeah. 4 hours. Do 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 do. Ibogaine. There we go. Level 2. Which means level 8 will be right around the corner. And then if it's not the last one, I'm not waiting another 30 minutes. So... Oh, that's something completely different. Ba-da, ba-do-da-da. I think the evacuation's gonna be pretty simple. The only reason I'm saying that is because I have access to 2 grenade launchers and I have a bunch of people. Like two nade launchers are gonna go pretty long way. Technically, I have access to 3 if I pick up the rifle. Then it's up to me. A little bit, you know what? A little bit more active approach. I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all.
Not sure that's a good idea.
You know what? I don't know how to use it. And I don't feel like learning how to use it. So with that being the case, let you know.
No room for that.
Oh, it's bugged.
Contact north.
Gotta catch my breath.
Keep her trapped in here. She'll basically be able to hold that, and I just have to shoot any jugs that come over the other way.
Can't shoot these guys. They got armor.
Brother, I can't hit that one.
Contact east.
Got Zed's wearing body armor.
Big one, incoming.
They're a little bit glitched out right now. Brother, it took 4 of them.
Feral out there.
Fucking gunned him down. Jesus, how many are you taking? There we go.
My fellow survivors, it looks like we may not be alone after all. I saw the army pull out of Danforth. I know they left this town to die, but now I'm hearing about an outpost by the highway where a few brave soldiers are sticking around to save whoever they can.
Okay, if I don't have it when I do this extraction, then it is what it is at that rate. Because I thought I was going to get the achievement. Like, we done quite a bit of them. So we gotta wait 2 more minutes. I'm gonna put my plate in the sink while I'm waiting. Since we gotta wait 2 minutes before we can go on with the mines.
Black Friday, we're picking up another Cleo message. It's different from the last one.
This is Cleo. Order derived. Apollo Angels 40, 10 mics. Posit 11 Lima November 99 India 61 Oscar.
It's on a 5-minute repeat cycle. If we're reading their grid right, it's headed for your area. Keep clear of the DZ for now. We don't know if this is a supply drop or something more aggressive. We'll keep you apprised. I wrote out.
You want champagne? I could care less about that, to be honest.
Hi, Road. This is Black Friday. Our operation is complete, and we're ready for extraction.
Roger that, Black Friday. You've earned a rest. The next helo is yours. High Road. Out.
Oh shit, you mean I gotta wait? Fuck. Unique to, yeah. I mean, I'm doing Vienna's because it's easy. Well, I'm not easy. It's a little bit longer. Versus Sasquatch, it's just you kill everything, you call it a day there. It's 10 besiege. I don't know how many sieges I've done. That's my problem. Yippee. I really don't want to go out. I gotta do the wait anyways for it. We got 2 grenade launchers going on, so we're in a good spot. Now, granted, I don't know where the other grenade launcher is. Yeah. I just gotta wait for it. Well, time to pick up, time to look up and read. Gotta do nothing. Just gotta wait for it to get to level 3. Do. Time to play the waiting game. What do my outposts look like? I got one in the tavern. I got the warehouse one that comes out with materials. I have the warehouse here because I wasn't able to get really anything great. That's going into ammo. I got the satellite uplink here, so that way I have the PMC one. I have the gas station because I wasn't able to get really anything here. That was great. And then I have the artillery site. I don't really care about the artillery site. It's kind of useless, to be honest. Ideally, I would have loved to have it there. But I could have also gone for there, potentially, just to make sure, to make this area stronger for against hordes. But this is good enough, basically. I had one up here, but I don't really care about it. It was more just kept to get it. I took the satellite uplink here for the PMC level 2. And then I got the mini mart, just so that way it covers the whole area. So I basically have it to where infections are kind of minimal.
Turn up the volume, listeners.
And kind of kept it like that.
Ahead, caller. I knew this day would come for a long time. It's in the Bible, people. I've got this place stocked with food and ammo. All I need is a good and faithful soul to come and give me a ride.
Nah, fuck it, we'll do that.
Just point the way.
Beth, what weapon do you have, actually? Satellite uplinks are great. Yeah. I mean, I think the satellite uplink's really the only one you need out of all of them. Just because it's going in. They're just the PMC ones. You're able to call in a sniper. You're also able to sit there and call in reinforcements. I think those are just the best. Pretty low costing, too. Like, yeah, the recon's nice to have, but like also at the same time, it's you're pretty self-sufficient in this one. So you just sit there and use all your influence to buy the materials you need, if anything. And it's not like you really need the recon.
Don't worry about me. Help the others.
Artillery is honestly kind of like, eh. It's nice to have, but it's just eh. I almost got forced into you know what's it? I almost got forced into having to do the nuke ending because Vienna Cho got spawned inside a danger zone, so I had to go exit game and come back in. Yeah, it is what it is. I was kind of like, wait, what the hell's happening? And I couldn't remember. I couldn't fucking fathom it. I was like, oh, okay, it's bugged out. Gotcha. Quick exit, came back in, perfectly fine. Getting Banana, getting her Voice of Danfer achievement.
All right, I'm ready. Lead the way.
I'll probably do the nuke one at a later time. I don't know when. Come on. Yeah, but this way I'm going to be able to play State of Decay 2 with one of my friends, so we'll go through that. Kind of call it a day there. Play, maybe do like 1 or 2 playthroughs on a community. God. Oh, there goes that one.
Not perished yet.
You haven't perished yet. Nice.
Look.
Well, Pine, if you're actually on when I get home tomorrow, we can play State of Decay 2 or Smite. Up to you.
The zombies can't get in here? No, they can. We just try to shoot them before they do.
I need to go put some S-Mine down. Call it a day there. I also, I don't like, so I don't mind State of Decay 2. I think it's just too sandboxy. It doesn't have a story. If it had a story, I think it would be 5 times better. Because, like, once you go through with it, it's just like, okay, well, you get your legacy, you leave, go to another map, you call it a day. Like, it's just, oh, okay. Kill everything on the map in terms of infestations and plague hearts. Once you're settled, once, you know, you can't really be threatened, you just leave. The game's a lot harder now, though. I know that. But it's not like, oh, hey, you know, you play State of Decay 1, you pick it up after a year, and you got a whole story to go through. It's just, oh, hey, I went through, like, a map or 2 and called it a day. Breakdown has a better story than... Well, Breakdown isn't even really a, the story.
We could not get eyeballs on what made the drop. It may be fast-moving and possibly resistant to radar. I want to know what these people are dropping in our AO. Get there. I wrote out.
Oh. I mean, it's in a safe zone. Might as well just go to it. I have all the fire bombs I need. Gives me something to do. The sequel is streamlines. That's why some don't care for it. I'm glad on. I don't know. I liked a lot of the quality of life stuff. Plus, you had the landmark. I liked what they did with it. I just didn't like they got rid of the story. Like, I would have preferred if each map maybe had its own story or something, but they just didn't have anything going on. The story was what you made out of it, and it was like, okay, well, I can only play a zombie apocalypse so many times.
Zombie.
Yeah.
Fucking, what you want to call it? I can't think of the musician that does it. Whatever.
I don't know. I think if I had to put my wish list for what I want on State of Decay 3, give me like an actual custom. I mean, like you can choose. Give me ability to actually choose the character I want to do. So if I want to have an OP one, that's fine. If I want to have a not OP one, that's fine too. And ooh, just give it a story. Okay, cool. I can't squeeze through it. I wasn't paying attention. I ran into a kind of bad location.
I need sniper support.
We'll do the firebomb, not the petrols. Well, that's a nice, easy clear.
I hesitate to trust whoever is dropping crates on my people. They're not responding to comms, and I've never heard of this operation they're running. But if these things are useful, then have at them. We can't afford to leave good supplies on the ground right now. I wrote out.
We've got a live one, people. Go ahead, you're on the air.
Actually, now that I think about the one I do want to do in State of Decay 2 would be the DLC, because that's the one that actually has a story to it. Because that's when you go to Trumbull, and that's the whole thing, that you have a whole storyline that you can follow now. Well, that's the greatest. Kind of up for, debate. But I just remember Trumbull on there. With the mods I've seen with this game, I'd rather just mod and continue playing State of Decay 1. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know. I mean, I haven't seen any real mods on here, because I haven't really considered modding it. Out of State of Decay 1, like, if I had to choose, like, would I want to play 1 or 2 if I had to play 1 forever? I would pick 2. 100%. Mainly because it has more content that you can do. It has Trumbull, it has a couple others in it, and I think it probably has more mod support too than 1. Plus it runs a little bit better. Now granted, I'm also gonna have to deal with the plague and a whole bunch of other shit, but it's a whole new game when I go into it, just because of how State of Decay 2's been changed. Like, it's basically gonna be a blind playthrough when I play the new one. And that's just because of how much has changed over a year. Yeah, I mean, it's not anything bad. I guess I can go do the escort mission. Like, I'm just waiting for it to be level 2 and level 3.
Stay calm. I'm on the
Because
way.
once I finish it, I'm gonna hit the hay after this. I would have ended it just like 7 minutes ago, but you know, it wants to be forever.
We should do one more sweep.
I thought I was gonna die out here.
Well, I hope I can prove you wrong. Come on, let's
Get your ass in, Kenneth. There you go. The only thing I'm gonna hate with State of Decay 2 is the multiplayer, because you're literally tied in. I want to complete my Elysial solo hobo run. I don't know. I mean, personally, I've always just found State of Decay 2 to be a little bit harder than 1. I mean, I started State of Decay 1 with basically a god run, and I was in endgame building basically 2 minutes in. I literally just went from the church, had 12 people right off the bat, went to Trucker, and then the fairgrounds.
Okay, head on in. I've got more business to take care of.
Like, at least with the plague hearts and everything they have, it's a little bit different. Plus, now you have the whole siege function, so if you want to just not kill them and you just want to have, you know, a difficulty tweak, that's something that you can do on, like, you know, if you really want to do it. You know what, fuck it. We'll go ahead and do it.
I need a vehicle here, ASAP.
Yeah, buddy, look at that. Look at that military truck. Oh. SOD 1 hardcore is harder than SOD core hardcore? What are the rules on hardcore for State of Decay? Because if you're looking at base game, I don't see how SOD 2 is easier than SOD 1. To be completely honest. I don't see how that's possible. The breakdown. Oh, okay. Well, okay, that's a little bit different. That's going in on like a scaling game mode. Like, I don't really think that's kind of like a fair thing to kind of compare about, to be completely honest, because that's like saying Borderlands OP8 versus fucking OP10, I mean, in Borderlands 2 versus the stuff in Borderlands 3, for example.
Yeah, because I mean, technically saying 2 is also incorrect because how long 2 was.
Like, I think if you look at just the base games on it, State of Decay 2 is harder than State of Decay 1. But if you're going to be adding in Breakthrough, then yeah, I don't think you can compare to Breakthrough, which is basically almost an infinite scaling, like, version of it. Barely played Borderlands. Basically, if you go to OP levels, it's adding a whole bunch of extra stats and a whole bunch of other bullshit into it, which is basically what Breakthrough is. Versus if you go into Borderlands 3, it's just...
found what we needed.
I mean, Borderlands 3 is pay to win, too, but there's that. But, like, Borderlands 3 wasn't hard. Even when you're on, like, the hardest difficulties, it wasn't hard. Like, I would have to look at the stat difference that you would have through Breakthrough 1 through 99, but I'm pretty sure it's just basically, hey, here's stat farm, basically, that you're getting put into. State of Decay 2, to my knowledge, did not have a bunch of just stat farming on it. Instead, they added a whole bunch of mechanics to make the game different. Plus, on top of that, like, out of the whole year, the game did get harder with a whole bunch of new mechanics to get introduced too. Dude, can we be level 3 already? Like, come on. I've done, like, all the missions. It's crazy how a lot of SOTU updates just turned it more into SO... Well, I mean, I'm not really surprised by that, though. Because State of Decay 1 was a, like, god-tier game. And then 2 came out. When you make a sequel, it's... Very rarely is the sequel better than the first game. If it is a cult classic, like, you know, kind of first game like State of Decay was, in terms of it. State of Decay 2 also tried implementing a whole bunch of host of shit into it. So I'm not surprised by that at all. I would also have to go look at what the actual updates were, because from how State of Decay 2 was originally, it was basically State of Decay 1 without a story, with a lot of... I don't want to say made easier, but with basically a lot new mechanics, but also at the same time, better controls, better graphics. A horrible nighttime. I'm not even gonna lie, dude. I do not go out at night in State of Decay 2 when I was playing it. I don't know if it's any better, but man, you could not see on certain maps. Like, you can run through all of State of Decay 1 in the night, not even have to turn your flashlight in or feeling like kind of like afraid. State of Decay 2, oh, bah. State of Decay 2 is barely like State of Decay 1. I mean, I don't know. It felt like State of Decay 1 to me, to be honest with you. Just basically missing the stories and missing a couple other things. Like, I don't know. That's just me. I mean, I'm technically I'm a normie in this one. As I'm not. I mean, I played it on the 360. I played it on the Xbox One for it when they both came out. I just didn't go to breakthrough level 99. I mean, fucking 99. I mean, I was about to say 999. I was like, wait a minute, it doesn't even go that high. God, that would be stupid. Every fucking animal would be it. I don't know. I still think their biggest mistake for 2 was not having a story. If they would have had it to where every map had a story, or just like an overarching story for like the main game, and then having like, I guess, breakthrough on all the other maps, it would have been probably a 10 out of 10 game coming out on launch, to be completely honest. Oh, I remember. Okay. I know when I got that. I will also say this. The biggest gripe that I have with State of Decay 2, I mean State of Decay 1, is this. Man. Some of the story you can't progress even if you want. I grinded both. I beat the hardest mode on both, so State of Decay 1 wins for me. I mean, yeah. I don't know. The only thing like I have to say in terms of like the hardest mode, I really don't count breakthrough on there. I don't think it's fair to count breakthrough on it. In terms of like just it being hard. I think counting breakthrough is like kind of cheating. And that's just in terms of difficulty. It's basically like, hey, which one do you prefer? A game with New Game Plus times 99 or a game that doesn't have New Game Plus? In terms of it. Yeah. And that's completely fair, saying that it lacked the charm. That's completely fair. That's totally up to you in terms of how you see it and everything. I think part of the charm that State of Decay 1 had was its story. So, and that's one thing that I always had my biggest gripe about was the lack of the story, because the story will sit there and progress and change the thing, like how you view the game and everything around it. It also will change the balancing that it has in too. How dare you interrupt me by coming into my fucking LZ? How dare you? I honestly don't even know if they're gonna get to that mine.
I'm out of gas.
Make some codeine.
Catch you later.
Contact north.
No room for that.
We got Zed's wearing body armor.
I don't know where my grenade launchers are. That's kind of scary if I don't know where the grenade launchers are. Let me go get some extra ammo then. Well, not extra, but let me go get more ammo.
No room for that.
Can you shoot him?
That's a grenade launcher.
Oh my god. Oh, yeah, yeah. think my biggest gripe about State of Decay 1 is how buggy it is.
Time for a break. Can't carry that much.
Come on, buddy, you can do it. Cross the landmine. I didn't actually mean that.
I need sniper support.
Contact, Juggernaut. Can't shoot these guys, they got armor. They got a barrel out there.
Order team, fire barrage on my smoke.
Contact north.
Sasquatch, I swear to you are useless. It's not the story in one, it's the characters themselves. Introduced to the characters, breakdown lets you go on the start of the character. Well, yeah. One second. Woo! Got him. So basically what you just said about, hey, you know, it's half baked and everything like that, that's just it's basically agreeing with everything I just said there about the story being the main problem. If they would have had a story, State of Decay 2 probably would have been better itself because you have better characters and everything like that.
High Road, this is Black Friday. Extraction is in progress. We'll see you shortly. The squad could use a break.
Funny enough, State of Decay 2 is more like Breakthrough than anything else.
Headed to the capital where the army has gathered Danforth's best and brightest to find a cure. In the meantime, let me tell you, this unit I'm in has done everything they possibly could to save us. The end of the world can bring out the worst in...
Fuck! I accidentally skipped it. Well, it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, GG indeed. I accidentally skipped it. I didn't mean to. I pressed the fucking button. But no, basically, like, your whole thing, right? It's not the story in SOD1, it's the characters themselves. It's the story introduces the characters. Breakdown lets you build it, right? We're basically on the same page on why State of Decay 2 was bad versus State of Decay 1, right? Like what the negatives were. If they would have had a central storyline that you could play through, and then State of Decay 2 was like the other game mode was basically Breakthrough from what they had the main game, State of Decay 2 probably would have been a 10 out of 10 game. Trumbull Valley did fix a good portion of it. The problem is, though, is it came out after the game was released. And then on top of that, it was also not the best. It probably isn't the best story. That's completely fair. I think it needed the story day one. Breakthrough / the sandbox could have came after. But State of Decay 2 is also what most people probably wanted out of State of Decay 1 was that sandbox game that they wanted coming out. Because you can only play through the story so many times before you're bored of it. You want to sit there and be, okay, I'm going to go to the fairgrounds. I'm going to go to this right off the bat. They don't want to be, kind of limited. I think the game, like I said, comes out with the story, would have been a 10 times better game just because it had the story right off the bat. It would have changed up the balancing. It would have changed up quite a bit. The actual characters probably would have been better too. But I think they were just trying to focus on what most people played, which was Breakthrough after that. Because Breakthrough was good. The closest thing that we have for State of Decay 2 with Breakthrough is just the regular game itself. It doesn't have a scaling factor. Now, you can sit there, go in and tweak stuff, if I remember correctly. But it's not like, hey, you maybe get up to level 99 in terms of stuff, because I don't know what the levels are. If it's just like, hey, it's max level on the lethality chart and the extra settings that you have in State of Decay 2, then it's basically the same thing. In fact, I will say this, State of Decay 2 has, in my opinion, more replayability, just because you can actually do State of Decay 2 scaling factors as the day themselves. Well, I thought they also had a thing that went through on the settings that you could sit there and change. So you have lethality, and then you can also go through and have a custom setting that you can go through and also change, if I remember correctly. I could be misremembering, but I could have sworn they had it. Wait, why do I even need a guess? I have State of Decay downloaded. Let me just boot it up real quick. I have the game. Hold on. let me test it out real quick. I'm just not gonna have any of the characters I played because it was on Xbox. Do. Oh, God. Gotta sign in. 1 second. Oh, you're good, man. You're good. Hey, thanks for tuning in. I am gonna sit there and see about the custom difficulty real quick, because I could have sworn it had it. I have to go sign in for it. Solve a puzzle robot. What the fuck?
Are you human or not? Answer the damn question.
Well, I can't solve it, Pine. If you could see what I could see.
Yeah, you're right. If I could see it.
Here. Let me show you what I see, Pine. Bruh.
Oh, it's simple.
Like, what the fuck is that?
I honestly, I got nothing. That's a.
Help us beat the robot. Now I gotta look it up. How to beat the robot puzzle. Sign in on Microsoft. Can't see puzzle. In game. Brother. Data K2 requires an active account. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. I legitimately can't sign in, by the way. I just want to make this known. I can't sign in. It won't let me fucking sign in.
This is a single-player game. What do you mean I can't sign in? You need Wi-Fi to play. Why the fuck is there Wi-Fi needed? What does that mean?
I got in. I had to use my password. What? I have to sign in again? Oh, about the... No, we're... Okay, we got it. Oh. I just gotta... Wait. Pause. What? Do I have? I just got a bunch of fucking achievements, though.
No, cross progression?
I guess. Pog.
Dude, cross progression's always funny when you do something like that. Like when I signed into Warhammer, I got it on PC. It just slapped me like, hey, by the way, since you collected all the data slates on Xbox, boom shakalaka.
So, I was right. There is a custom one. But, I can't see exactly what it does in terms of it. But I was right about there being a custom one on there. Dude, Pine, I'm having so many fucking achievements right now. How many achievements did I get on 2? I got 95. I got 95 achievements, Pine.
That sounds about right with you.
I just got 95 right now. There's 153 of them. Complete 5 bounties. Okay, elect a sheriff. Okay, elect a warlord. Okay, elect a trainer. Okay, shoot off a flare. Build an armory facility. Fully upgrade a resource outpost. Claim a landmark. I haven't claimed a landmark? That's not right. That's not right. I've definitely claimed a landmark before. Achieve a victory in a session of daybreak without losing a single wall. Hey, nice. Complete 10 Clio sieges. That's not bad at all. Destroy 20 play carts. Walls, that's fine. Use a plague cure on another survivor 100 times. Use a plague cure on yourself 100 times. Use the weapon depot to crap all 4 network weapons. Survive until day 100 in a dread or nightmare zone. Survive 343 total zombie waves in daybreak. 25 jugs. Have all 4 of the Red Talon community ones. Okay. Collect 25 Clio drops. Open OB 111111111 Clio drop. Find all 6 different Ecolab guns. Use the depot. Complete the legacy training arc. Okay, that's fine. Kill a screamer with the Clio Heavy. Fail during the first wave in a session. Okay, that's actually easy. I can do that fine. Complete Mickey's Wilkerson's story in Trumbull Valley outside of Heartland. Interesting. Complete Heartland as a host. Reach the 4th wave without any players using a gun. Reach maximum morale. Contract it by using a plague consumable. Recruit him. Kill 25 ferals. Claim any 3 landmark outposts. Kill all plague hearts in a single nightmare zone. Reach the 5th wave without anyone using explosives. Kill one of the 4 blood clay freaks with minimal difficulty. Oh, kill all of them, set the lethal, that's fine. Complete him while playing alone for Heartland. Interesting. Reach the 6th wave in a session of Daybreak by yourself. Complete Heartland with both starting survivors alive. That's hard. What? I mean, I haven't done it in terms of like finishing it, but I kind of figured that would be easy to do. Use a training manual to retain a specialization. Survive 49 total waves in Daybreak. Build the Cleo relay facility. Okay, I should have had that. That's interesting. I'm missing some of my achievements, so I should have more, basically, is what this comes down to.
Okay, so not all of them were registered. Or not recognized properly.
Yeah.
Well.
I'm also missing, I think, stuff from Daybreak. So here's the thing, right? When we do State of K2, are we going to do the actual story, which is Heartland, or are we going to do the campaign, which is technically just, you know, living and building it? Anyways, if you're watching, I'm going to be ending stream here. Thank you for